skipped like 2 or 3 classes without you seeing it. Because this game is just nice, bro. And I decided to play a little more when I got off streaming last night. I was like, wow, I shouldn't have stopped. So I ended up making a new character to play when I'm not streaming, so that we can keep this guy's progression on screen and no more off screen. But I did do 2 classes that you won't be able to see.
Revelio.
I'm right here. I don't know why this channel. Well, the 4 beasts. Come on, show me something. Y'all watching me? He is watching me. Look at him. It's actually really cool. I didn't think everything in this game would watch me. They're always watching. No path. Successfully. Wait. I need to get here. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I'm a noob. Alright. I'm ready for them brooms. You know, hit them things. I'm starting to think that the broom will be a class. Can I break these? Ah, I can. Taggart here? Who's here? Nobody. Dude, I didn't even see that chest, but that's not fair. That's not fair, dude. Show me Quidditch like that. Should be ashamed. What happens if come back! Yeah! Did I kill it? Come back over here. Stop playing dead, Holmes. Need that, what is it? Avada Kedavra? Something like that. That's what I need.
This looks intriguing.
My God, it's gonna show me a line to get on the path and not a shortcut to the path. What is that? Give me this.
It is good to see you, my friend.
It is good to see you. How you doing?
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I can't say.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Sirona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Okay, so in my new playthrough that I was doing, the one that I'm not streaming, so that I can play when I don't stream. I'm trying to pick things in the opposite way that I picked them in this one. So instead of taking her to Hogsmeade, I took Sebastian. And so I wonder if I'll be meeting Sebastian here instead of her next time. Just curious, because she just talked about Hogsmeade, and she wouldn't have been there if Sebastian would have took me. So let's find out.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Yeah, she's chill.
Be on your guard.
Be on my guard.
What's going on here?
That's over there?
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Very well, Mummy.
Where's your daughter at? I don't see her. Oh, there. Or your son. Your kid. Holmes, you did not listen to your mom. You're supposed to wait here. Oh, some Hufflepuff residents. Chop the wood. That's actually sick. I like the little interactions. It's not just the spinning balls. It's also chopping the wood. What is this? I'm just not noticing this money symbol. A shop?
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can...
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with
I'm
today?
absolutely broke, dude. And there's no way. There's no way. I have plenty of these. I'm not buying this crap from you. Yo, maybe if I started running into more money. Side quest here.
I never thought Roxy Wallace would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Go to the goblin camp. Do you see how far away the camp is, dude? We'll do that another time, Holmes. We're gonna go over here and see what this lady's over here screaming about.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Another side quest. Well, don't mind if I do. Might as well start it up while I'm here.
Assistance.
You need me to fish something?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Wait, what? So we are going fishing.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Alright, let's do it.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if hers just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
I think it's going in the water. You're not affected by magic. So. Definitely gonna attack Season's water. I'm skipping rocks. Of course, I don't see the rock. Hold on, let's get. There we go, no glare. Oh, they're going that way. Look at these dragonflies. Chilling. Oh, he disappeared. I guess we'll try going in. Come on, make your way in.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Oh, we're not going under the water like I thought. Oh, I found it.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Well, maybe there's nothing else out here. That was a lot of stuff. Don't mind me just swimming back to shore. So I don't know how to fly yet. Thought she was gonna teach me like a fishing spell.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Oh, you can just cast it. I didn't even get to see what it was. Stupid grass in my face. Oh, we got some Death Eaters.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I bet you would like to. Collection section of your field guide has been updated with a new enemy type. Right. I forgot I had this. No. You just got here, brother. You get too close for Incendio?
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Yeah, me neither, Holmes. Me neither.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious.
Incendio!
Balin's beard!
The vampire sink.
Hey, girl. Gonna give you my raw and honest
Curious.
opinion
The
of the
pyres
game.
are back where they
Eventually,
started.
like a freaking broom. Wait, do I have to light them all at a time? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, wait. I gotta get closer.
Incendio!
Oh yeah. I just woke up and was like, yeah, I'm gonna stream this before my regular at Minecraft today.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We
Oh,
can
yeah.
indeed. However, I now have even more
And
questions.
tomorrow
How
can be a
does it
quadruple
work?
stream.
I must review my notes.
Oh.
I may have missed something.
Are all of the
Wed
trials like this
Thursday.
one?
A Wed Thursday.
Oh, not precisely.
Oh,
Well, I think each has
nice.
those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
I imagine you will. You're a wizard. I believe
Find the
you're a
dive too
wizard
terribly
too.
difficult.
I'm not a witch. I actually
Hello,
have
Grace.
a.
I followed
yeah.
your bearings on a dive in the Black
I'm a
Lake.
wizard this time.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope
I'm
you
not
keep
going
diving.
back out there. You know how
You
tedious
certainly
it
have
is
a
to
knack for
swim?
finding treasure.
Getting my damn robes all wet.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh no, I do not have the.
Revelio!
There's nothing here.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. This could prove dangerous.
Talents. Progress through the maze. This is probably where I get my broom eventually, right?
Revelio!
Something dinged. I heard it. Oh. That makes sense. I was already in this house and didn't grab that page. Goofy little me. You know, we're not running all the way back to the castle. That's just tedious, bro. I'm gonna get a broom eventually. If I have to save up all my coins to get one, I'm gonna get one. Scrope knows about that book you found. Is it missing something? Scrope does not believe it is safe to speak out in the open. Scrope has left another note. Across the bridge among the circle of rocks. Take care. Tell no one about this. Now, how's he gonna put it out here in the middle of like a common area, bruh? Okay, he said it's where? Across the bridge among the circle of rocks. You're gonna make me cross that
Scrope?
bridge.
Who is Scrope?
Hey, I'm surprised I didn't ask that. I thought we already knew who Scrope was.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Always watching me.
Levioso. Incendio.
Yep, I'm not breaking those. Among the circle of rocks.
Revelio.
Aha.
Revelio.
I imagine it's a spell. Oh, you gotta be... Wait for it to select it. There we go. What?
Incendio. Levioso.
I'm done. Give me the note. Maybe if I
Levioso.
and then oh, I'm a genius.
Levioso.
I just want you to fall down now. Right there would be good. Guess we'll just get another box.
Levioso. Accio.
Then yeah, look at this. I'm a genius. Oh. Head for the pumpkins. Dude, you're making me go down the same path I already did.
I think I know just the place.
Yeah, I was just there. Fall damage? Whee! I think I took a little bit.
Revelio.
It's inside the pumpkin.
Accio. Levioso.
You know what? I want to light this guy up.
Incendio.
Okay, well. Don't white lasted. The young Slytherin must be exceptionally curious by now. Meet Scrope at the water's edge.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Oh, it's gonna be a trick, dude. Fall damage. Oh, it's one of those things. Vines are here.
Thank you for coming all this way.
So
The
you're
name's
Scrope.
Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you.
Toast?
Best
He
of
really
luck
gave me
finding your
toast.
pages. And the ring.
I thought it was something else. I was like, well, what's this toast gonna be? But it's actually toast. Yeah. I was wondering where he was. Oh god. Get out of here, big old frog. There's gonna be more where that came from. Oh, the magic. They don't like magic. Run away! Did they give me XP for fighting them? Oh my god, I'm dead. I suck. Hold on. Multitasking. This isn't working. I'm over here
Best of luck finding your pages.
incendiating my wand in real life and trying to play the game at the same time isn't working. Ooh! Dodge him! Dodge him! We know you guys move now. Stupid vibe. Look at that damage. do have stuff. Kill them all! Oh. Good take, son. Oh, let's turn him into nothing. Oh, yeah. I'm not doing this good. Yes. I've been meaning to do that instead of dodging on there, but them red circles are just absolutely scaring me. Like that. See, I just don't even care what it is, I just want to dodge it. Imagine Incendio may work. Oh, I meant to dodge that. It does. Only magic I've seen working here. Yep, I'm not gonna worry about that guy. I did it. I did it. No more health potions that work. We don't need them. We needed them, yeah. Plus 30 HP. Oh, we're a little stronger now. I guess we could, what? So we can see?
Lumos.
I still can't see anything. Okay. Pretty cool. Okay.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
So we can toast it. It's not toast at all. Wait, we're feeding him the toast. He only likes toast.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next. Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Well, that's not creepy at all. Spinny ball! Oh, what is that? It's the squid thingy. It must be a piece of toast in there. Sarah.
Revelio.
Nothing. Oh. Luminous. I'm not sure where this is. Did we cross a bridge? I don't know.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Yeah, I guess I oughta.
Lumos. Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. I should investigate. Revelio. Lumos.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Lumos.
Can you imagine working with the Ministry day in, day out, behind your desk?
Leviosa! Incendio!
You've been stuck at same treadmill.
Oh, what's the light?
You're a
Get my claws out.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Stupid! Leviosa! Lumos.
They come after me. I'll stick them like a nutshell.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
That's kind of sad. It makes little noises whenever they... You hear that? That's kind of sad. Oh, jeez. Maybe she stopped barking. Oh no. Oh god. Please, chill. There's nothing out there. I promise.
It isn't? Afraid to take a hit, are you?
I'm not. Are you? Hey, be quiet. Please. We'll take someone down next time we hit them. Sneezy. I'm just out here killing stuff. I'm not even doing the or wait. Oh, poachers. Oh yeah, they're going down, dude. Get over here. Yeah. Shut up.
What have you done?
Yo, what have you done? I heard you was up here poaching these beautiful animals. My dog's look, now these animals are evil and I have to take them down. Let their fur. Probably shouldn't be going all the way out here. Actually, we're here. Might as well explore what this house has to offer. More enemies. You know I can't resist. Ooh, a little stack of money. Only 3? Only 3? I disagree. Look at them folks down there. They don't want no smoke. Hey. Let's say take them out. I've never tried to do no sneak stuff. I just want your leech juice.
Revelio.
Want your chest.
I'll never get lost, me. Always got me wits about me. When you find yourself roaming the land like a little lost lamb, you only need cast your ear to my voice. Cause I'm so jealous. You blindfold me and I'll still need you to save me.
Oh, he knows where I am! I didn't think he did. I'm still invisible. I'm gonna die. Oh, these guys are level 20? What the? No wonder I'm gonna die. I stumbled in the wrong territory. No! It's the glasses. It's the glasses. I was supposed to have like a no-death playthrough over here, and didn't realize these guys were like level 20. So we're just gonna.
Months ago, I had a crow.
Think we can run through there? No. We can sneak right through them. Come on. You got this. Yeet! No. Oh my god, that place is full of enemies. Jeez. I didn't go anywhere. Fall damage. I'm going back anywhere. That was something. There's a fast travel point out here.
Let's get it over, shall we?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Spiders do not enter.
Throwing shear isn't worth the time. No amount of spoils is worth having.
I don't look like a spider. Oh jeez. What are the chickens doing out here? What are those things? Come back! I need to get onto the quest. I just want to talk to these guys. What are you guys doing out here? What are we doing out here? We're taking these guys out together. Yeah, we're well over leveled. Don't need you on me. I got rocks. Ortega. Y'all not even fighting? I'm not playing with these things. I'm dead. Shit. We're not fighting. Run away, run away. I got 10 experience and 10 experience for running away. That's great. I really just wanted to fight these guys. I heard them up here. Poachers. Jeez. I don't care what level you are. You're not gonna poach anything. Oh, too late on that. Oh, I'm dead!
Make such tragic corpses.
My fingers wasn't hitting the right buttons at all, okay. Maybe I should just make it to the quest. I'm well out where I shouldn't be. You're gonna regret coming here. I don't see any enemies on my map.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
A requirement. Oh, so I may need to go back to the school. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Yep, I will need to go back to the school.
What are you up to now?
Whatever. It doesn't matter what I'm up to now. Open world. Emphasis on that. Yeah. It sorta is. I think you have to go through a lot more of the story before you can get to your burn. Which I would like to get
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Jesus.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus.
Yeah.
Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Go! Got nothing on me. Look at that. Nothing.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus. I don't really see a new spell yet. I think I have to... Well, ma'am...
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
This isn't what I wondered.
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I don't know which one to pick. We're gonna go, how awful.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Damn right. Oh, there's a side quest. Someone up there wants to speak with me. I still haven't learned Expelliarmus. I don't even know. Is it... That's Repario, we got Lumios, we got Disillusionment. Is it this one? I guess it is. Wow, didn't even do that too much.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
Yeah, I think I mastered that down.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yeah, you know, thinking about it.
Revelio.
Nothing. Because I know how to sneak now. This is the only thing I can think of. Money? That's actually a lot of money. That was like basically the money I had before. Hell yeah, I'll catch you then, brother. Yeah, that doubled my money, bro. That's nice. What is going on in here?
Do you mind where you're stepping? They'll only think it's me.
Oof. What is this?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Yeah, they don't see me. I'm just dumb up. must be a class. Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there's a door right there. Oh, y'all. Yeah, I'm here. You don't believe it.
Revelio.
You guys will never defeat me again. Yeah. But you feel vulnerable now, huh? It was me.
Handy resource indeed.
Beast
your field
classroom.
guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
The locks. What is up with all the locks on everything? There's a class going on out here or something. Flying class line. Ah, so I will be learning it through via a class. You wanna play a game?
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant!
Yeah, my glasses will give me the ultimate advantage.
Summoner's Court.
Oh, it's this
Ever-changing
game. Oh. He's stupid. He chose the wrong way to go.
All in the wrist.
Sure, buddy. Let me show you how to play this. Yeah, as I said.
That was one for the ages.
I'm a pro, dude. Ooh.
My wand slipped.
Yeah, sure, buddy. Let's go for that last one. Oh, I think it counted our points off. It did. It doesn't matter. I'm still gonna win.
Try to beat that.
Oh. Ooh.
Not bad. Not bad. Well
Damn
done.
right.
You beat me.
Just barely, look. That was actually kind of, you know, just my skill. My skill with this
Bit of good luck, that's all.
No.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you
Oh,
couldn't
you ain't
beat
worth-
me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Oh my god. So in my other playthrough, I'm trying to be like evil as hell. So I'm just gonna be trying.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Even though I was kind of mean in my first statement, that it was kind of the truth. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to be nice. Just showing off on, why don't you? I smacked with it. Okay, where do I need to go?
allow me to put you out of your misery.
Here I am, as
Everything's
good as
done in
my
the dark.
word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look...
I would much rather have Leviosa. This seems like it would be of benefit, and I need to be able to see...
Lumos.
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird.
Bro, I'm not level 20! What are you talking about? I wasn't even given an indicator for that. Jesus. Okay, hold on. Try again. I wasn't told I had to be level 20 for this.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
What are these little things? Dude! Miter, mate.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Lumos! Potato!
Move!
Leviosa!
That's it. Jesus. He noticed.
Leviosa!
What? Oh, you can't dodge that. I seen it was red. Too late. Dude, what the frig? May have to go back to school and do school stuff before I can do this.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Something tells me I wasn't supposed to try to fight
Waterfall.
him.
For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Lumos! Leviosa!
What is this? Puffball thing.
Lumos!
Hey, it's these guys. So y'all aren't doing nothing.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Whisper of the password.
Intramuros.
Now that's a door. Wait.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Lucky, that's all. This is where you make this impossible.
I don't know what he's doing back there, but I'm gonna check these guys out first. Whoa, what is that? I'm not playing with you, dude. Okay, something keeps getting in the way of my story every time I do that.
Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
What are you up to now?
Fighting stuff. You obviously never help, and you know the power of your blue flame could save me. But you don't care. You don't care.
I wonder how big this place is.
It's pretty big.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
Oh, there's a third.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me with this.
Well, duh. Fire.
Expelliarmus!
Finally, some spiders at my level.
Leviosa!
I hit triangle. What are you talking about?
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Tornado! Stupid! Leviosa!
Yeah, so when you pick things up that died, make dead noises from the thing that died. It's pretty sad. What is this?
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Damn right I can.
Accio!
I think that works.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, wasn't expecting that. They dead?
Incendio.
Oh, they do not like fire. That's worthy to know.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Revelio.
Oh, wow, that takes some time to climb. IRL. Oh yeah, we're fighting. Oh my god, I just ran all the way back. Oh, that's not creepy at all.
Leviosa.
Dang it. Here we go. Got one.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't finger him out. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Oh, geez, I gotta put these things down.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Leviosa.
Incendio.
Leviosa.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Revelio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Incendio! Accio!
Gear slots. Destroy. Man, about to stop exploring right now. Get on with the mission.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be so bad. Oh, there you go. Incendio.
Oh. Oh, that was actually really cool.
There you go.
No!
Incendio.
Eight letters is simply too many.
Dear Jesus. I didn't even move and I died. Did you see that? Okay. Let's do it right this time.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be so bad. Stupid one. Incendio. Stupid one.
Oh, I'm taking you down this time. Ooh, almost risked my life.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Mallow sweet.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? I'll need to look around for symbols. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Oh, great.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping those pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Oh, I didn't even see the light on my head until this. Right.
Expelliarmus!
Got it back so fast. Try again. I guess I will. Guess for the best, I might give it a shot. Again, let's go. Nothing on me. Oh, I meant to do this.
Expelliarmus!
Just pay attention. Pay attention!
Expelliarmus!
Brought him out of sleep.
Expelliarmus!
Oh yeah, these three right here. It's like some Elden Ring right here. Jesus. Tree Sentinel.
Protego! Expelliarmus!
The only thing I have is the whole thing. Oh, he just spawns another one. Ah! Oh, of course you do that.
Expelliarmus!
Incendiary.
Too close.
Expelliarmus!
Get in there.
Incendiary!
Yeah. That final move. Oh, now we got two. Yep.
Expelliarmus! Incendiary!
Ooh, you got, buddy. Oh, I thought. thought he was doing it. Jeez.
Expelliarmus! Away! Expelliarmus!
Wrong one, but okay. Is he healing? I got
Expelliarmus!
Yeah, fall over. In the name of Bill. Bill Little.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted
I
section.
love this.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
We're just gonna stand
How am I
here?
being protected? What sort of magic is this?
That's pretty cool. That ancient
I
magic.
can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Yo, what is this place?
Can it be?
Why, I can.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'll bring the book
Very well.
here.
I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Talents. Have unlocked them. The toast of the town. What are we? Ooh, stealth. Oh, that is actually pretty lit skill to have right there. What about dark arts? Bells. Oof. Cool. Yeah, what? I may come back for this one. Room of requirement. All right. I think that's how we're gonna do it. So, oh, that's sick. Talent for spending, I sure do.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Off on another adventure.
Oh, I didn't even realize he was one of them. So, I have...
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
Again? Yeah, we're about to have to hit Hogsmeade before we do anything else. Thank you. Wait, isn't this where I came from? Yeah, it is. This is where I came from. What the hell? What am I doing?
Revelio. Lumos.
Everybody grab a broom and we can get started.
Grab a broom? Oh,
Mr.
it's about
Clopton,
time.
your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
That's me
If
right
you
now.
hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Ah! I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Good grip. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Yeah, let's do it.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Hey, I was here earlier. These rings were not here.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Leviosa!
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Damn right, dude.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Oh yeah, we're going to Hogsmeade right now. Currently unavailable. Okay, we should be good now.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ah, the door's not locked.
New face. Wonderful.
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
And I'll be selling all my crap. Wait. Okay, hold on.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Yeah. Why does the hat do that? It falls and rises. Such a weird looking hat. I wonder if it does that on my person. It does. Kind of, when he moves around. It's pretty odd. Alright, let's talk to this guy and get ourselves.
What are we
on.
looking for today? Nice doing business with you. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
I'm better,
Thanks
be,
for
dude.
stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you
Quidditch
beat
this,
Imelda's
Quidditch
time,
that.
be sure
When
to
y'all
let me
give me
know.
Quidditch, I'll be so freaking happy.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive, sir. But at what cost?
I'm a wizard. Complete 8-man story. Okay, I'm just gonna save my talent points. Jeez. What? Mrs. Weasley. What? Another. Time to learn a new spell.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh, I bet I can.
Over
Oh.
here.
It's my dude.
Leviosa.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Yeah, he'd like you to think that. I just got more gear, and I'm just trying to get rid of all my gear. Locked. I have to be level 14. That don't even make sense, but whatever.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister.
Lumos.
Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo card... Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it
No,
down.
I wouldn't have.
To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in any detail of my work, I can tell you certain interesting facts.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
You do seem to have come to terms with things rather well.
It's a matter of perspective, and to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day.
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you.
Yes, Professor.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Any news about the dragon?
Oh, I figured it out. You would not believe that. Sit.
Lumos. Revelio.
Damn it. I'm eventually going to learn how to unlock locks, I imagine. Probably through Sebastian.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it.
Levioso!
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Oh, this is actually different.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag.
You keep it down.
I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Levioso! Revelio. Accio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Okay, I got to feed my dog. Oh, BRB.
Revelio. Accio.
We hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I don't have anything for this at the moment. I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering. To customize. It warms my heart to see your interest in pathology, dare I say, blossom. You've been practicing. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to
the longest
surprise
class
me.
I've been in.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Weasley.
They cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Yo, it's a little dark in here. Let's lighten this place back up. Where are you, Deke?
I'd like to ask you about change.
Of course.
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'm be taking on this moonstone. look more like it.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Sure, sure.
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Someone's gonna ask me, where are you going? Jeez. That's a long way to go.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Confringo! That you all wielded that power. Confringo!
I was on top of it. I imagine that didn't really do anything for me. Forgot what those things were even for.
Revelio.
Potato! Confringo!
What is over here?
Accio.
Incipio! Confringo! Confringo!
Potato!
We
Confringo! And Incipio!
Gotcha! Potato! The sense of glory! How unfortunate for you. Nothing more luck.
Confringo.
Oh, too hard. You may want to. You'll have to fight eventually.
Incendio.
Strike.
Leviosa.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching. We can't agree on something amongst ourselves. How on earth are we to forge a plan to defeat our enemies? A fight approach is how we should proceed, and it's simply ludicrous that I'm being defied. Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach. Lucky they've got protection jars.
Lumos. Lumos.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Where did I set my
Tell you, I'm thinking we could steal some beasts from the pens at Hogwarts.
I didn't always like a polite battle. That was stupid. Stop thinking around like a pennyweight.
Stupid one. Careful. Stupid
I've seen Billywigs with
Stupid. Leviosa. I see you.
Let's see you.
Nice try. Is that the best you can do?
No, I don't want to die.
Not so tough now, are ya?
kill me? Oh god. It's apparently I'm the worst wizard. I think I'm supposed to be level 20 when I'm here.
Well, you've made a mistake.
I'm just not.
What are you, a goblin?
Leviosa. Accio.
Level 28. Shit.
Hurts.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Lumos.
Let's do it.
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Stupid one.
What have you done? I want
Oh, I'm supposed to die.
Back for more. That's nothing more than luck.
My bark is worse than my bark.
Is it?
I'll have taken your likeness. Accio. Incendio.
No, the doggy.
Accio.
Nice try.
Oh, Accio.
Jeez.
Incendio. Regret that.
Oh.
Accio.
No. No. I was doing so good. Bruh. Come on. It's because they're level 20. It's like they don't stop either.
I found a
Oh,
doing.
we're here too. Oh.
I quit now while you're
Can't
still alive.
dodge. We're dead. It just spawned. Try again.
Now, it's become personal.
Damn right it has.
This is not going well for you. My young friend.
Okay.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens.
A castle. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Confringo.
I imagine we break all these rocks.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Oh. Is there order?
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Damn right they won't.
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Pluto.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the distraction charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Pithecus totalis. Pithecus totalis. Well done.
Revelio.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
There must be something here. Ranrock said so. It's Totalis.
Wizard kind will submit. to us once the war is over.
Revelio.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Stop telling us.
Revelio.
I will draw blood. I don't think you know who you're dealing with. Was that your bet? Not quite. Let me down! Let this serve as a warning to others.
What is he?
Too young to know better.
I didn't even see that thing killing me.
I will draw blood. Taste goblin silver. I won't rest. I will make it. I won't rest. I will make you pay.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind. But this is...
Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
He was riding the broom.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of the... I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said,
Increasingly
be careful.
capable.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
I'm still taking classes.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
The first trial.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Must have done something. Best have a look around. Must have done something. Best have a look around. traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Damn tree sitting there. Ah! Jesus. Dude! Wait! Okay. Thank you. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I think, it means I'm gonna have to change everything back, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, let's set it up now.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Yeah. Oh.
Confringo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Demon. Pay attention. This wall does something, I just don't
Revelio.
know.
These look familiar. More statues.
Oh, great. Sheesh. So, and I thought basic attacks were the way to go for like the longest time, but I'm slowly starting to realize
I presume I'm looking for
spellcasting
traces of
is
ancient
the way to
magic.
go.
But where?
There's a reason why this is here. Where should I go? I don't see anything that'll help me here.
Revelio.
Do you think we need to ride this thing through?
Reparo. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway?
Oh,
Something must be different.
That is different. This is like raid mechanics.
Changes when I move in and out of the archway. I'll never get used to these floors.
Ugh. That's so cool though. Yeah, whatever, that's so cool.
Incendio.
Oh, wrong guy.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. What? Yeah, much at the expense of my life. Complete the trial. Revelio.
Oh.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Those floors.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Oh. Did that count? Oh my god.
Expelliarmus!
What am I doing? Oh my gosh. His own guy took him out?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Hmm?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Damn it. My dog's on my face. Dude, that hit alone is taking me down. What was that? This can be so Oh, I've seen it this time. I didn't see it that time. Yeah. Oh, he's about to cry. Cry for me. Tis but a teardrop.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. Revelio. More crystal stone. That...
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. The next trial.
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensieve.
Before the witch from the last Pensieve, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensieve provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
That's a keeper. Achievement. Oh, I'm in my bed. Wow, I haven't been in Slytherin in, like, what, since my first day. Been sleeping on floors, waiting on classes to start and such. I gotta say, the glasses do meet the room, right? And why isn't this the room of... whatever. I guess I really shouldn't be going there.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the trial.
Was that requirements? That's the reward, okay, that's what I thought. Alohomora, so then I can actually get some enchant, or unlock some locks.
What are you up to now?
What am I placing in here? Guess we'll have to stop by Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
That's pretty cool.
Revelio.
Where did I see those chests? Oh. Oh. So where's the other thing we need to turn here?
Revelio.
That'd be one. I just don't know where the other one is, so.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
It glows.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk.
Oh, we're going away from
Ever
this?
since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around. Someone is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner with a boggart, or shapeshifter, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a Leviosa.
A demiguise?
Confringo!
Instead
the future. Holy
Confringo!
Accio! I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moon's eyes are an uninspired. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel. I hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need in removing the statues.
Why me? Revelio.
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alohomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Let's go.
Alohomora.
Wait, what? How? I don't even understand this. Oh.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Oh.
Revelio.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Arcanite and Aspen. You say that every year. Student, Professor Fig will keep a better eye on you.
Yeah, he should. I'm a bad, bad kid.
Revelio. Revelio.
Faculty to student.
Revelio. Leviosa. This must be the prefect's bathroom. Revelio.
Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hyssop wouldn't be so combative if the ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My mark's in Professor Hector's class, as you've heard. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone? Prefect that way. I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 house points.
Revelio.
suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about the way it's being
Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that? Oh, how's that? Oh, I suppose I should take off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. 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 Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Well, I know where some of those are.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm pleased to be included.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was
Revelio.
before I invented flu powder.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Side quest? Oh no, we want to go learn some stuff.
Revelio. Revelio.
What? Oh, is that here? It is not here. Jeez.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howin. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howin's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
What?
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Nope, I'd rather groom him. Oh yeah.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few Canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Yeah, exactly what I was about to say. I will slap the shit out of you, dude.
Let's
Get
go.
rocked. Yeah. You want no smoke? Her name is Persephone. What about it?
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class.
Facts.
Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazles just as you did with Gerald. The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
No, I want to play with the creatures.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I I need to talk to you. Come here.
Persephone?
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar
Hell
mind.
no.
Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
So this is happening. I will bow to you, and you alone.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly.
I'm like
You
Harry
can feed
Potter.
Russia if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
I can do what?
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
Yeah, you are. You know exactly what it is.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly.
You were planning
I
something.
think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope. I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
You've got good flying technique, I'll give you that.
Revelio.
Besides, Azkaban wouldn't suit Black. Not enough mirrors.
Truer words were never spoken.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering
Did
with
he
his
now?
broom upgrade, no doubt.
Did he know?
I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The
Did he
nerve.
know?
Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying
he
from what
know?
I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Shit.
Made it.
Ah. I'm a horrible broomstick driver. Oh, stop being so weird. That's what I need to be. Damn it. Missed 3 rings. Oh god, I'm horrible.
Did
it. Go up.
This'll take some getting used to.
2 rings. Yeah, this takes some getting used to. 3 rings. Jesus, 4 rings. About to miss another one, I swear.
Success.
We're about to get this. Damn it!
You've done better.
Oh, look at this. This shit is not easy. We'll finally get the hang of it.
Made it.
Damn it! This way.
Brilliant.
I didn't even really make it in there. What the heck? I suck.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
Ready when you are. Did it.
Did I beat her? I don't even know if I beat her.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won.
Fine.
Don't
Damn
think this is
right.
over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Alright.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I never thought someone would ever bet.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
Perfect. Target practice. You've held your own for a while now, haven't you?
Confringo!
You'll be Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
I'm always given the dull tasks.
Best thing in the world, finding a beast in your trap.
Revelio.
Beast don't mind dying.
There'll be a beast.
Accio.
Leviosa! Bring it down! Enough! Take it down!
Oh,
Feel a
jeez.
burning sensation.
Incendio!
What's that meant to be?
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
It is. I agree.
With something to
I'm back.
report, I hope?
Yep.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
Heard.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Revelio.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
I don't think I can do this now.
Wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora. What do we have here? A demiguise.
I think I have to wait till nighttime to open this. This charm sitting here.
Revelio. Incendio! Reparo!
Oh wait, is it nighttime? That happened fast. Damn it, I just was in here.
My father always taught me.
Mine now, Demi guys. Revelio.
Why is it not glowing yet?
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Come on, bro. You playing. It could be later in the night. It's still not glowing. What the hell? It doesn't work.
Confringo. Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio.
Fuck me. This is stupid.
Off on another adventure, are we?
No. Alright, this is a good stopping point for me. I'll catch y'all on another one.